Alright, we should be live. What's Gaming Gamers? It's your boy Olino coming at you live with even more Skyrim for Skyrim stream of 2024 by my count. Yeah, so today, looks like our inventory was full, so we need to run back to our house and drop all that stuff off. But, today the big thing on the agenda is, we already have the Morthal house from the Hearthfire DLC built. I think what we're going to do today is we're going to build the Falkreath and Dawnstar houses. If you recall me mentioning, so the carriage drivers we can get at those houses can take us to, like, any, in addition to the major holds, any of the smaller settlements in Skyrim. And I think that'll let us get around the no fast traveling thing and just let us do stuff a lot more quickly. Um, so yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. So we already bought the pail. So we're going to do that. Oh, I should also send the links out. But yeah, so let's get into it. Oops. Where are we? So we're in Red Star. Okay, so Riften's not too far away. So, oh right, we did the whole Mythic Dawn thing. That was pretty cool, last one. We did. Alright, so we'll just run down to the Riften stables, I think, and hitch a ride to, Morthal, go to Mirewatch, drop all our stuff off, and then go to the Pale. That sounds like a plan, so we want to go, like, this way. Turn up the brightness on my monitor, because it is bright outside today. Other people are like, hey, the sun's out, let's go do something. Meanwhile, I'm like, let's go do something in Skyrim. But yeah, so yeah, like I said, this is gonna be probably trolls. This is gonna be a relatively boring stream, probably, if you guys aren't interested in building houses in Skyrim. But yeah, I mean, I guess technically we don't have to go super in depth with building the houses. We really just need to get to the point where we can get a steward, which also, yeah, for Dawnstar. Oh yeah, that's right. So I think we're also gonna want to do the yeah, Pieces of the Past to get the bits of Mehrunes Razor, because then that'll count as helping somebody in the Pale. So then we can become a Thane, so that then we can get a Housecarl, so that then we can get a Steward, and then that Steward I'll just have be in charge of the respective houses. Maybe we'll also do Barbas's quest. I don't really want to go in there. Oh, the stables are over here. So yeah, we'll probably only do this. We'll see how long it takes. The goal for today is to get those 2 carriage drivers. So it's basically however long that takes to do. But hey, I'm also doing laundry in the background per usual, so we'll need to get up in like an hour, but that should be pretty quick. And I have other stuff I gotta do today. But yeah, so we'll probably only do this for a couple hours. Still get some Skyrim stuff done, though. Like I said, once we get those carriage drivers, I think it'll be really helpful.
I can take you to... Where do you want to go?
Yeah, take me to Morthal.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. It's almost getting downright hot now.
Oh wow, we are really tired and really hungry. I guess we did, like, really drag out Uh, that Mythic Dawn quest took quite a while that we did, so yeah. So go to Mirewatch. We'll need a lot of iron, per usual. I might go back to Morthal and buy some more. Because the guy sells lumber in Morthal, if I remember right. We could go ahead and buy that stuff. Let's go ahead and just... Well, if we sleep now, we're just going to get more tired later, so I'm not going to worry about that. Check to see if there's any books we need to read. I think we've read all. Yep. So I think we can put a bunch of... The Mythic Dawn one is still weird. I mean, I guess it isn't that weird on account of... I guess it isn't that weird on account of... Like, the Hall of Vigilance been destroyed, but the Hall of Vigilance still active. We have more books in there. I know we got... Why can't I see? Is it because I'm sleepy? I'm gonna guess it's because we're sleepy, so I'll sleep for 12 hours and see if that clears up this vision effect. Okay, yes, that was the problem. Okay, good. Pick up all these random books laying around. A lot of books laying around. A couple more books over here. Skyrim. Okay. Gentleman's Guide to Whiterun is always one of the weird ones where it's like, how is that book promulgated so much? Because it's literally just a bard who's not that old in Whiterun. Why is it everywhere? Alright. Bunch more books we picked up. Okay, clear out our crops that grow. Alright, put all our alchemy ingredients away. Those are some Daedra hearts. We'll want to take those back and put them in the smithing supplies chest. Oh yeah, we got a couple ingredients with new effects, but because of the going to Oblivion, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Give me those Daedra hearts back, because we got a bunch of those because we fought a bunch of Dremora. Butterfly in a jar. So many gems. That's right, they had a lot of really good loot on them, like in terms of really valuable loot. Oh yeah, there's the Great Welkin Stone, which... do we use that for anything? Okay. So, butterfly in a jar, we can put that on one of these shelves somewhere. Yes. Hooray! Oh yeah, I guess I'll put... Oh wait, the Welkin Stones, I think I'm putting those in here. Yes. Because they function... Hello, Mumupra. They basically function like a potion of ultimate magicka, except they, you know, weigh 1.5 or 1 is... Most potions weigh 1.5. What am I supposed to do with this thing? I guess I could just sell it. Eh. May as well put it with the rest of the Welkin Stones, I suppose. Yeah, this mixture does weigh 5 pounds. We could go ahead and knock out that quest soonish. So you need to be doing soul trap on those. See those rags we can just put away in there. A few dozens of trains actually owned by private companies in Indonesia, even though the National Law State Railway and train is public property. Interesting. So how do they get around that? And then I want to save... Oh yeah, so we have a bunch of unique stuff that I wanted to sort of store. Yeah, basically like a pseudo-mythic Dawn stuff. Oh yeah, we got so much stuff to sell. Put all that jewelry in the jewelry bucket. Barrel. Oh yeah, these staves are new. Pretty much running out of places to store these things, so I guess they'll go in the unique weapon thing. So Staff of Elnoed, Scourge, and Torment. Those were all unique weapons we got. Staff of Mending, Staff of Repulsion. pretty sure these are just generic ones, so those can all go in the oh man, we're kind of running out of... Okay, put all our arrows away, and then... What do we have? A bunch of elven arrows. We got a ton of iron arrows, too. Well, I got a good number of steel arrows. We'll keep running the steel arrows, I guess. And basically a bunch of this stuff is junk to put in the 2-cell chest one day, which we may never actually do. Trains predate not only the Indonesian National Train Company and even the nation itself. Some even so old. So basically, they're the trains that are still privately owned were essentially just grandfathered in because they were privately owned before the law was passed that made all the trains owned by the government. Whoops. Oh, Brawler State. Wait, no. Yeah, those are our Brawling Gauntlets are what we want to keep. All these scrolls we can basically put away. Oh yeah, that's right. We got rid of Jazargo's scrolls. Alright, that's what I'm talking about. We're getting our stuff going, yeah. Okay, I mean, they sound like they're so old. Do they actually get used still, or are they basically just like museum like trophies or whatever? Need to put our food away. And those Daedra hearts. Let's see. Do I have any potatoes, tomatoes, no leeks? Okay. Alright. So we gotta put the Daedra hearts away, and then basically we should offload some of these witch heads, which I know how to do. Some of them can still be used. Like, trains from 1908 are still being used. That's pretty crazy to me. But okay, I haven't put anything in that sack yet. Quicksilver ore, put that away. We'll go back to, Skyrim we'll go back to Solstheim one of these days. I go ahead and make... I go ahead and make a bunch of ebony arrows. We really don't have that much iron, so we'll have to go... and pick up some, go and grab this little bit of steel. Okay, now I think we head to... Go ahead and buy more lumber. Well, okay, so no, we'll do... Well, we have to go back up to travel, because we want to travel to Whiterun. Because Whiterun is actually... Our house is actually closer to Whiterun than it is to... One. Unfortunately, there's no settlement nearby. Actually, there are no settlements really nearby, because Winstott's close-ish to Morthal. There's no settlement you get. I mean, there's the plantation we get, but none of them are close to a village. I guess our house here might be closer to Riverwood than Falkreath, but oh well. So Morthal first. Let's buy a bunch of lumber. If you want to send that, like, post it in the server or something. Or send, or well, URLs I think will get automatically blocked by YouTube. Yeah, I mean, I would be very curious about at that point, like, how much of the train is still... Oh yeah, that's right, we also gotta ask that guy for a piece of Maroon's razor.
Hey, watch it.
I'd be curious of how much of that train is still, you know, original 1908 parts versus, I mean, some of, like, parts of it have to have been replaced with modern components.
The mill is my responsibility. I just want to be left alone to do my job, and to enjoy what little free time I have when I have it. Don't know what you're talking about, stranger. I've heard of him. My father had suspicions about his connection to the mythic Dawn. Guess they were true. I don't need this. My family wasted 8 generations keeping that razor safe from a dead cult. As far as I care, it can stay locked in my house. You want the hilt that bad? Fine. Here's the keys. It's locked in a chest inside my house. Until next time.
Buy all of your lumber. 6 p.m. Wait, where's the guy who sells the lumber? Wait, stop, sir! Are you done for the day?
May the gods watch over your bat.
Nope.
Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right. Doing.
We get to listen to this part.
I'll have them hauled over. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over. Doing some building.
Oh man.
I'll have them hauled over. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over. Doing some building, eh?
That does look like a trade from the... I mean, that looks like a trade from even earlier than 1908, if I'm being honest.
Some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building. I'll have them hauled.
I don't know if you could get more stereotypical, like looking like a train when you think of like the 1800s and rail barons and stuff.
Until next time.
It's probably enough. Alright. Help myself. Also to your gold. Does it just let me take... No, I'll only take some of his stuff. Probably because I'm friends with his wife, I'm guessing. Alright. Where else do we have to go for the... I know, like, one of them's down here. Wow. Literally on the far end of the map. And then, yeah, another one's over by Haldir's Cairn, which we need to go to Haldir's Cairn for other stuff. Well, we're going to head to Falkreath anyway. Are you okay, sir? Okay, now we go back to our house to buy some stuff, to head to Whiterun to buy more stuff, to head to our house to build our house in Dawnstar. And then maybe we'll do the College of Winterhold quest line. Just thinking that, like, Winterhold's just the most annoying quest line to do because there's no real easy way to travel. Fortunately, we can fast travel from Dawnstar, but even then we kind of have to, like, jump down Winterhold and then run along the stretch to get to Dawnstar, or we have to run to Windhelm if we want to fast travel. And then it's also very tedious running out of there because it's really, really cold. That's crazy to think that, like, I mean, I understand, like, I mean, it's crazy also they're just doing it for, like, business, I mean, which it looks like it's just hauling hay or something, so. I guess it works. Alright, so how much lumber do we have total? 500. Okay, yeah, that should be plenty. This scrap, I'm gonna need clay, I'm gonna need, hinges, iron fittings, iron ingots, locks, nails, steel ingots. Not gonna worry, because we could pay, I think, to auto-furnish most of the places, so I think we're probably gonna do that. Good sleep, I think we'll just go Whiterun.
Where do you want to go?
Wait, do I have my stuff?
See ya.
There should be a deposit of quarried stone by the house, so that should be fine. I think. Take me to Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Go.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
Some economical benefit advantage for them to maintain the train. At some point, the truck should be cheaper, right? Are they afraid truck can get stuck in traffic or something? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing that's pretty crazy to me. Like, I don't know. Like, do they have... The only thing I could think of would be if the people running it are people that, like, really like the train, so they're willing to, you know... you know, either not work for super competitive wages or, you know, something like that. Like, if it's like a passion project, I could understand that a lot more than like an actual, like, economic business. Or like a business that's seriously about, you know, making money.
Smell like a wet dog.
Or maybe the train's just that good. Maybe they don't build them like they did in 1908, you know? I mean, they quite literally don't, but... Alright, I'm just gonna buy a little bit more
Got some
iron.
good looking to protect yourself or deal some damage. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Alright, I'm hoping
I
that's
don't
enough
claim
to
be
get
the best
a decent amount of
blacksmith.
building done. Although I guess it is more important for us to do the... Shoot, might actually be more important for us to do the, gold we have 150k. thing, because it's... I mean, we do need to go to Fall... Alright, I think we're actually going to go to Falkreath to try to build the house in Falkreath, because...
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
we do have some quests to deal with in Falkreath.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady on.
That I would like to clear out of our log,
Sun feels good, huh?
and then...
Ugh. Been tending to your hounds? Smell like a wet dog.
A lot of guards. Falkreath's prime dragon attack spot also. I think we need to buy the house. I don't think we ever bought the plot of land.
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around.
Did I become a Thane already? Of Falkreath? I think I did, actually, because of the investments. But did I buy the house? Did I have to talk to the steward?
I'm the steward here. Sid Gear can... There's no house available, but I could sell you a fine piece of land where you
I'm
can...
in.
You won't... Follow the road east from Falkreath, then north at the crossroads. Turn left, just past Pine Watch.
Does, where does my house Jarl hang out?
Wisdom forever light your path.
I'm not sure where she hangs out if...
I protect the Jarl, whoever that might be.
For Falkreath and I, this is... I'm the steward here. I serve under Jarl Sid Gear.
Did she stay in the inn if I don't have a house?
Sure spoons. Handsome man in
Take a seat
Falkreath.
by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Valskar again.
Smell that fresh air?
Balder.
This is a good place to play a song.
No? Okay. Well, maybe once I build a house, she'll appear there. Because I remember we did become Thane, actually, because we have the Blade of Falkreath in our spot. Okay. Alright, so we're not going to visit our property in Pale. I do want to give... Here's necklace to Runil. Oh yeah, and I think we'll trigger a random, or a scripted encounter for another quest, which we can go ahead and get working on. Here it is, I think, back here. We're here. Fine. Oh. What? Yeah.
The god Arche was once like us, bound to winding mortality, but he willingly gave up this existence that we might better understand the vagaries of life and death. It is through the ebb and flow of this cosmic tide that we find renewal, and in the end, peace. May the spirit of Lavinia and all those who have left this world and its suffering know the beloved serenity of Aetherius, and may we one day rejoin them in eternity. Gust is responsible for the cemetery here in Falkreath. I take care of the shrine. Morwen, you say? Now,
There's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
Left to join her mother's people on Solstheim, as I recall. I knew her parents quite well, you know. Bera and Ulfar were good people, very much in love. Now, what can I do for young Morwen? Ah, yes, Bera's silver necklace. It was a wedding gift, and she rarely took it off. I'll be glad to oblige. What a touching gesture, to display the symbol of her devotion in such a way. Tell Morwen I'll be happy to grant her request. I'm sure it will bring joy to a mother and father as they walk in Asterius.
Pretty sure even with the current passenger train would handle with freight and transporting stuff better than that type of train. Yeah. Try to take a picture of Western Easter than that German Empire train like a family photo. Yeah, that'd be pretty crazy.
A sad time. Yes, and I couldn't tell you why. My wife and I think there's some dark magic at work. Or perhaps Arkay's influence is strong here, and he likes to keep it this way. Our daughter. Our little girl. She hadn't seen her 10th winter. She was... He ripped her apart. Like a saber cat tears a deer. We barely found enough of her to bury. Sinding came true as a laborer. Seemed like a decent man. He's stewing in the pit while we figure out what to do with him. If you've got the stomach to look at him. What could drive a man to do something like this? The cemetery is ancient. It's been here longer than the town. I'm no scholar, but I know that a lot of battles have been fought here over the course of history. After each battle, more dead were buried and the graveyard got bigger. I heard it's now the biggest graveyard in Skyrim. I just don't understand what kind of man does that.
My husband Matthias and I tend Corpse Light Farm.
Alright. So, we got that done. I thought there was another quest you can get from Runil, but maybe I have to do this quest or something. Oh, I know Dengir has stuff for me to do. I probably need to wait until morning to talk to more people, so let's just sleep at the inn for the night. Find a dog outside Fall Creek.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Sure spoons.
Welcome to Dead Man's
Handsome
Drink.
man in Falkreath.
Let's sate that appetite, hmm? Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
A strong drink will chase off that chill in the air.
Watching this live stream seems exclusive. If I can hop in.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Oh.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
Alright, so it's morning now. Wait. Hey, actually, Runil, will you give us that quest now?
New to Falkreath. You have only to stand in our cemetery to see that.
Wait.
Life is far too short, my
At some
friend.
point we
Please
should hire
stop.
Tekla on here. If she could just spend less time serving.
Triggered too many conversations.
Dengir deserves more respect than his nephew, Jarl Siggeir, affords him.
You're a priest of Arkay.
I came into Arkay's light after the Great War. So many died by my hands, my magics. I'm fortunate that Kust and the people of Falkreath have come to accept me as one of their own. Could you do an old elf a favor? I misplaced my journal in a cave I was exploring.
Oh yeah, so this is how we get his
I'll pay
quest.
for my return. Blessing of Arkay to you for your help. Oh, merciful Arkay, no. I'm too old and frail, and this graveyard is too large. Kust is my assistant. He helps me tend the headstones and keep our cemetery clean, as befits a place of rest. That?
Show respect while you're here. And you and...
So,
You
alright.
have the look of a killer.
Let's see, actually. Then we have the look of a killer, and we have killed 640 people, 671 animals, 188 creatures, 514 undead, 118 Daedra, and 56 automatons. So maybe a little bit. Where do you find... So I know Dengir's got his house.
You lost.
Well, where is he?
Unless you intend to bury someone, this isn't the place you're looking for, traveler. Falkreath is known for its graveyard, traveler. We've buried more dead than you can imagine. I just finished giving my old war companion Barrett a proper burial by fire. Old Hardhead hated the idea of being lost cold in the ground. Could you deliver the ashes to Runil, the priest of Archay? He'll know the right blessings to make for Barrett's soul.
Sure.
Thank you.
Try not to
Oh,
judge
there's Dengir.
Falkreath too harshly, visitor. The war has
Be
been
mindful.
hard on us.
My maid Tikla has been known to pass information to that pompous nephew of mine, Sidgeir. Aye, not so long ago. Some will tell you I stepped down on account of my old age. Truth is, I found out about all the Imperial spies crawling around Falkreath. A few well-placed bribes, and they bought themselves some friends. Suddenly, the nobles are calling for a new Jarl. And all the while, their pockets are jingling with the sound of Imperial satins. They named me Thane. They got my nephew Sidgeir in my place. A real friend to Cyrodiil, that one.
See, the weird thing is what nobles in Falkreath, because there aren't like any estates or farms or anything really in Falkreath. Don't see anyone that I'd consider really a noble in the town.
Well, not against me, against all of Falkreath. Those Imperial bastards are spying on every one of us. Last night, I saw Laud the blacksmith writing a letter. Probably sending word to Solitude and General Tullius. Are you loyal to Skyrim? Break into Laud's house and get that letter.
It will be
Good.
done.
Mind what you say. The Empire...
What'd I say? What did I say? What did I say about dragons in Falkreath? Come on, just land. Might be able to give him a half health here. Maybe. Just a couple more. Yes! He should be forced to land now. Haha, gotcha. Not even close.
It may be dead now.
Oh wow, he did a lot of damage though.
Where did it come from? Look out. Don't get too close.
I've never seen such
I never would have believed it.
Yeah, sorry guys, that kind of happens when I visit town. Anyways, don't mind me, I gotta take a peek in here. Kills dragon immediately breaks into the blacksmith's house. I think he's about to actually get up and leave his house. He might have been woken up by the dragon attack, maybe. There he is. Now we go back in here. Also, how do you see him writing a letter? Did he, like, look through Lod's window? Which actually is a thing, actually. Skyrim houses don't really have windows, so... yeah. Thank you. I kind of got to break into your house to give you the stuff. Hello?
Can't a man have a bit of privacy? Get out!
Ugh. Been tending to your hounds? Smell like a wet dog.
Oh, right. Give the ashes to Runil. I have too many markers.
I'm sorry, I should really go now.
Did Met By Moonlight get activated? Okay, so let's deactivate Piece of the Past. Alright, so this is what we want to do right now. Because I'm pretty sure that, what's-his-face? Dengir will give us a quest to clear Haldir's cairn.
Kust is responsible for the cemetery here in Falkreath. I take care of the shrine. Ah, Barrett's ashes. He was a good man. Not many warriors grow to a fine old age. Thank you for bringing this to me. I'll make sure he gets his rights. Here, for your trouble.
Absolutely crazy. We're getting like
Life is far too
750
short, my friend.
gold.
Don't waste it.
Alright, so the problem is getting to Dengir is going to be a little annoying. So, is Dengir awake at night, and that's when I can go in his house? Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, they're just wearing like normal clothes. I'm getting a little bit smarter in my streaming days of keeping a separate web browser from my live stream thing, so I don't have to worry about accidentally closing the live stream tab. Oh yeah, I see what you mean with the uniform difference, whereas the other one's basically just in plain clothes. So I want to do this because... let me see what the rules for Dengir are. Ah. There's my cursor. Dengir Skyrim. Okay, so around midday. Alright, well, let's just run to Moss Mother Cavern, I think, should be... I thought that was a lot closer. I think one time it was in Roadside Ruins. Or is it Radiant where it can spawn? I think this road works. Could also run into harvest. Although I guess we don't need to... We don't need to do the, Fall Creek, but... I'm gonna do Met By Moonlight. Just trying to, like, combine trips so we're not, like, running back and forth across places unnecessarily. Hello.
Good morning.
And that sucks. Just have water on the floor that's
Come
standing
to
in.
gawk at the monster. Believe me, it wasn't anything I ever intended to do. I just lost control. I tried to tell them, but none of them believed me. It's all on account of this blasted ring. This is the Ring of Hersing. I was told it could let me control my transformations. Perhaps it used to, but I'll never know. Hersing didn't care for my taking it, and threw a curse on it. I put it on, and the changes just came to me. I could never guess when. It would be at the worst times. Like with the little girl. I don't suppose there's a point in keeping the secret if I'm going to die in here anyway. I'm sure you've heard of men who shift to beasts.
Playthrough modded or unmodded. So it is, we are lightly modded, so...
A werewolf. It's my secret, and my shame. That's why I wanted the ring.
So basically, the only mods I'm running are, I'm running the unofficial Skyrim patch.
Now, I may look like a man, but I still feel the animal inside of me as strong
the unofficial Skyrim patch, well, the unofficial Skyrim patches, because there are the unofficial patches for, I think, each of the DLC, the Creation Club content, and the base game. So, running that, but that really doesn't change anything, but does get rid of things like the Fortify Restoration glitch. And then, the only other mod I have on is Run for Your Lives. So basically, the idea of that is when vampires or dragons attack, NPCs that aren't fighters, like, will run inside a building, essentially. So I just did that so I don't have to worry as much about NPCs getting killed by, like, random dragon attacks and stuff, because that's pretty annoying. So, those are the only mods, though. So, no other mods, but we are playing Anniversary Edition, so we've got all the Creation Club content. And then we're also playing Legendary Survival Mode. So, Survival Mode from Creation Club, we get...
See ya.
Oh, I didn't know that,
Good morning.
that would time out. The Creation Club, we get... we have to eat, sleep, and stay warm. That's survival mode, and we can't fast travel. And then Legendary is just highest difficulty, so we take more damage and deal less damage.
I've been looking for... There is a certain beast in these lands. Large, majestic. It's said that Hersing will commune with whoever slays it. I tracked it into these woods, but then I had my accident with the child. I want to beg his forgiveness. Give him back the ring. But while I'm stuck in here, the beast wanders free. Do you not know the Daedra, Lord of the Hunt? He revels in the chase, and also gave the gift.
I'm surprised there isn't any unique descriptions here for if you're already a werewolf.
As I learned too late. I had just come into Falkreath. They needed some help working the mill, and I thought that would be something safe, something I could do. When I saw the little girl, I could feel it coming on. I could taste it. I needed to hunt, but this pitiful, limited body wasn't meant for hunting. Slow, no claws, weak, mashing teeth for chewing cud. I held in my rage as long as I could, but it boiled inside of me. She looked so fragile, helpless prey, and then I feel terrible about what happened, about what I did. It would probably be best for everyone if I just went away. Oh my. You would do this for me? Here, take it. I don't want anything to do with this wretched thing anymore. Seek out the beast. He wanders these woods. Bring him down and the Lord of the Hunt should smile on you. I wish you luck, but you leave here while I still have my skin. Should our paths cross again, I will remember your kindness. Farewell.
Oh, did that override my... Alright, well, never mind. We really got to sort this out quickly then.
They say all...
Wait, what? Oh. I guess we went through the zones too quickly. Right way to go, this way. What did the 8... So basically,
You were talking to that murderous savage, and then he escaped. What are you hiding?
What are you talking about? Wait, he escaped? I was there like 5 minutes ago, what? Silly card. Alright, hold on, let me play through mod. USP breaks the Thieves Guild quest line right before the end. Guildmaster, restore it. So you're doing with that mod playthrough. No, I did not know that. I mean, worst case scenario, we can use console commands to work through some stuff. Is the Ada girl? Yeah, so basically that guy Sinding, he had this cursed ring. Well, so he was already a werewolf. He had this cursed ring equipped. And then yeah, he presumably hunted and devoured. I guess we really haven't. I haven't used the werewolf form too much in Skyrim because it's not very good. But yeah, he basically turned into a werewolf and yeah, killed and presumably devoured some of the girl, who was being buried in that funeral service. We talked to her parents, who told us to talk to the guy. So, yep. I've dealt with these guys before. We have our... We're not as strong because we've lost our... We don't have one of our rings equipped because we have the cursed ring equipped. Alright, so whatever we're looking for should be over here. I don't even know why I'm collecting alchemy ingredients at this point. We have so many alchemy ingredients. There he is.
Well met, Hunter. And skillfully, too. I've been watching you for ages, it seems. You have the makings of a fine hunter. You may even be my champion. Perhaps. I am the spirit of the hunt. Just one glimpse of the glorious stalker that your kind calls Hercene. I may consider it, but you must first do a service for my glory. The one who stole it has fled to what he thinks is his sanctuary.
Just as a bear climbs a tree to escape the hunt, but only ends up trapping himself. Seek out this rogue shifter. Tear the skin from his body and make it an offering to me. There is no retribution in the hunt. It is not vengeance I seek, but the blood course of a living hunt. There are others who would gladly accept my favor. They will hunt him while you delay. Your choice.
So this version of Werewolf different from make sure you have absolute monster stats. Yeah, well, so Skyrim, so it is different because, you know, Elder Scrolls in the fantasy setting. Oh yeah, I forgot we have this whole werewolf perk tree. It is different because, right, I can't use my map. It's different because in Skyrim, yeah, there are actually 2 moons that orbit Nirn. Oh, he discovered our house. But yeah, in Skyrim, basically, there are some werewolves who can't control their transformations. But for the most part, yeah, as a werewolf, you can control your transformations. The way it works in Skyrim, if you become... Yeah, you will get attacked by random people. I did forget, though, we are faster in werewolf form. So we could actually use this to travel faster, but then people attack you, so pros and cons. But yeah, but he was cursed specifically to where, and I mean, the ring we have on us right now has cursed us so that we can't control our transformations into being a werewolf. So, yeah. And then there are other, like, ramifications, like your soul gets marked by Hersine, who's the guy we just talked to. And then he basically gets to claim your soul when you die. Because Daedric princes love collecting souls. Loaded Man's Grotto, so can I get there through here? I hope so. That was funny, though, turning into a werewolf while talking to him. You get around the mountain range this way. Oh yeah, we passed this a bunch of times. So this is the quest it's associated with. Pass this all the time going from Whiterun to Workstead. Oh yeah, that transformation while we were talking to Hersine, that's not scripted. That was caused by, having the ring that just randomly caused us to become a werewolf. That's why we had to, once we started this quest, we had to finish it ASAP. Because otherwise we'll just keep randomly transforming into werewolves, which is a bit of a problem.
Be careful. Has the Blood Moon called you, fellow hunter? The prey is strong, stronger than the hunters. But more will come. Bring him down. For the glories of Lord Hersine.
You? Why? Never thought I'd see you again.
I know, right? Yeah, that transformation timing was pretty good.
And I would deserve it, wouldn't I? I can't stop you if that's what you want to do. Her sing is too powerful. But if you spare me, I can be a powerful ally to you. And I would promise to never return to civilized life. I know now that I can't live among people. Thank the gods. Now let's deal with these other hunters. We hunt together.
Let's go. Wait, so do we go back the way we came, or do we go this way? I think we go this way. I also think that's the only time we see a werewolf talk while in werewolf form, because none of the companions talk when they're in werewolf form. It must be nice if they had a dialogue to tell them, like, hey, there's like a bunch of werewolves. Does he know the companions are werewolves?
Is someone there?
Hello.
Can't hide from me.
I'm just whipping that. Don't tell me she got...
I'll bury you.
Okay, no, there she is. I swear she went through the wall.
Not impressed.
Huh?
It's just a Nile. Just ragdolls him. Ugh.
Prepare to die.
But yeah, it is really interesting seeing...
Victory is yours. I
Implies Sending is a pretty powerful werewolf or something if he can at least talk while
Never
he's...
thought I'd see you again.
Are we done? Nope, I think there's still more.
Huh?
You're mine.
Enough.
Well, that was quick.
Never thought I'd see you again.
Sorry for killing you in the middle of it. You transport to wherever the script killed whoever the guy with that form. Yeah, no. So that's why, you know, it, even though I headed straight there, it's still timed out because it's still just a random transformation. So yeah. But yeah, very, very good random moment.
Thank you for your help. I will make my home here away from anyone I might hurt.
This is kind of a main road for merchants, you know, but whatever. Can I leave? Is there an exit nearby?
Well met again, Hunter.
Oh, hello.
Not a failure, my servant. By bringing down my other hunters, you turned the chase inside out. And they were no base prey. You continue to amuse and impress. Go forth with my blessing.
So now, instead of the cursed Ring of Piercing, we just have the regular Ring of Piercing. So normally when you're a werewolf, you can only transform once per day. The Ring of Piercing lets you transform more times per day. If you kill the werewolf instead, you take his hide, and then you get, like, the Savior's hide, I think, which is a light armor chest piece, I think, that you can wear. But I almost never do that path. Anyways, so we did that quest, which, let's log it. That was Met By Moonlight. Now we gotta get back to Valkyrie. Oh, wait, we're close to Moss Mother Cavern, though, so let's go ahead and do, go and get Runila's journal. What day is it? 1 a.m. Oh, man, we're pretty sleepy, also. We're, yeah, kind of a decent ways from our plantations, so we'll just clear the... We'll just run to the cavern. Put a torch to keep us warmer. No direct path can be seen, you're kidding me. Probably this way. More zombies. They fighting? Are they fighting the Vigil or something? Or just a, oh no, it looks like they were fighting a rabbit. R.I.P. But yeah, Moss Mother Cavern. Yeah, this is where we ran into Balder, I think. Ow. Oh wow, there's a lot of them. Who keeps making all these zombies? That only makes traveling at night more dangerous. But we never really ran into this until... Oh, maybe it's because we did that quest? And because we did that quest, we now have to deal with all these undead? This is basically like the ramifications of those necromancers. They summoned a lot more zombies than the zombies we just killed. Part of that quest. That's probably what it is. Because this would be a big problem for us if we had been a lot lower level with a lot worse gear. Although I guess we usually weren't traveling at night anyways. Ooh. Bye. Nice try. How did Neil get his journal left here? Don't mind me. Alright, I gotta check my laundry real quick. I will be right back. Alright, and I'm back. Ugh. So, yeah, I just basically need to run straight to Fall Creek now. Yeah, so his journal must go to a random spot, because I remember going to, like, a big dungeon before. But yeah, Skyrim does take a lot of liberties, though, with a lot of, like, classical, like, folklore, like, yeah, like, oh, speaking of which, are the moons out? So yeah, those are the 2 moons of, that orbit Nirn. Do they set? I can't tell, are they moving? Yes, ever so slightly. So, for example, vampires. So, in addition to werewolves, their transformations aren't triggered by the full moon. Vampires in Skyrim can be out during the day. They're just, like, they're just weaker, essentially. So, you can't just pull somebody into the sunlight and confirm if they're a vampire. I think also if you feed, like, mechanically, if you feed regularly as a vampire, you're more resistant to the sun. I think. But not 100% on that. I know it was a thing in Oblivion, if I remember right. But yeah, which also... It's weird, though, because, like, gameplay mechanic-wise, I think they were just, like,
I'm on a pilgrimage to the Shrine of Azura.
You know, because the player character can become a vampire, they gotta let the player character go out during the day, even if they're a vampire, because obviously that would make the game pretty difficult. Wake up.
Ghost is responsible for this. Thank you. It's a collection of regrets.
Oh shoot, I wanted to read it first.
Forget. Here.
Oh, there's our Lakeview Manor charter. Oh, we're in year 202. Okay, because like the date's kind of messed up for our thing. So we've been in Skyrim because it starts in 201. So we've been here for a year or something. Oh yeah, so this guy's a former Thalmor. That's a dream of the Dragonborn.
Ghost, thank you. It's a collection of regrets that I try not to forget. Here, I promised you this.
That's a lot of money. Alright. Let's see what Dengir's got for us if we can actually talk to him. Oh. Let's see if we still have our room in the inn, but if not, we can buy it again and...
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Sure spoons. Handsome man in Falkreath.
Nope.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink. Sure thing. It's yours for... I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
11 hours and he should come to the inn and we can talk to him.
You hear any juicy gossip in town? Be sure to share it with me.
Be mindful.
Let me know if there's anything
My
else.
maid... What's this, some kind of code? Need as much iron ore as you can dig up? Well, he's not spying, but it's clear the Empire's making Lauds smith up more swords and armor for them. Good work. Take this. You may have seen the open grave in our graveyard. Most of the townsfolk think it's the work of a corpse thief. The truth is less pleasant. It was the grave of Vigar, my own ancestor. dead for centuries now. He is also a vampire. My family is entrusted with keeping him buried. But recently, someone stole the ward stone, and Vigar escaped. No, it's too late,
for the ward stone.
Vigar must be destroyed. If this gets out, my family will suffer great shame. Good. He will have fled to gather others of his kind. Mind what you say.
Surprised that's such a low priority. It's not its own quest. Also, oh, is he all the way in? I thought he went to Haldir's Cairn, not. Oh no, Bloodlet Throne. I think that's right. That's gonna be annoying to deal with, but okay. Yeah, we can do that later. Let's go ahead and just visit our property. Actually, go ahead and also, can we find the dog? Oh, he's over here.
You are exactly what I was looking for. Yeah, Skyrim is now host to giant flying lizards and two-legged catmen. Are you surprised by me? Yeah, I just talked, and I'm continuing to do so. You see, my name is Barbas, and I have a problem I think you can help sort out. My master and I had a bit of a falling out. We got into an argument and it got rather heated. He's kicked me out until I find someone who can settle our disagreement. That's where you come in. You're very funny. My master's Clavicus Vile, Daedra, Prince of Wishes. As you can imagine, he's quite the important person. Thank you. Now, since he banished me, Vile's been rather weak. He can't manifest very far from one of his shrines. I know there's a cult that worships him at Hamar's Shame. We should be able to talk to him there. If this works out, I'll make sure you're rewarded. You just don't trust any offer he makes you, okay?
Okay. The add Hamar's Shame to the quest? Fine, we can just... We'll go ahead and do this one really quick. Or at least get the... Follow the dog since we have him. I'll have to do a little bit of a dungeon clear, but that's fine. going on here?
I have nothing to say to you. Now move along.
The Legion's
or I'll
always
order
looking
my
for strong
guard to
capable
attack.
warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
Oh, we don't need a torch out anymore because it's warm. Or it's daytime, rather. Does another thing. Survival mode, Skyrim, colder at night. I think it's always cold at night, no matter where you are in Skyrim. And then in some parts of Skyrim, it's also cold during the day, like Winterhold. Well, I guess visiting the property as a werewolf didn't count. Got him. Okay, hopefully that's Hamar's shame up ahead here. Excuse me, Barbus? Oh, it goes around Helgen. Maybe go through if the doors are open. Oh man, this is longer than I thought. Okay, maybe it's this cave up here that we haven't discovered?
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Now we're not really close to Bloodlet Throne, so... Wait. What? Oh, there it is. Yep. Looks like the spot. Oh, is this a cold tunnel? Oh. Oh.
Huh? What was that? Over here! Looky here! Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
You know, if survival mode, becoming a vampire made you not care about the cold, would be a much more compelling argument for being a vampire. It seems like a lot of vampires like hanging out in the cold mountains, it looks like. Or books. Oh, yeah, destruction skill level up, nice. A lot of books. I do kind of feel bad for these vampire thralls, but it looks like they're usually bandits, so I do feel slightly less bad. Oh.
By all means, let's hear it. It's the least I could do since you already helped me grant one final wish for my last worshippers. They were suffering so from vampirism and begged me for a cure. Then you came and ended their misery. I couldn't have planned it better myself. So, what's your heart's desire? What kind of deal can we strike? That insufferable pup, forget it. Request denied, no deal. I'm glad to be rid of him, even if it does mean I'm stuck in this pitiful shrine in the back end of nowhere. Well, perhaps there is a way he could earn his place back at my side. Maybe, but no promises. There's an axe. An incredibly powerful axe. An axe powerful enough for me to have quite a bit of fun indeed. If you bring it to me, I'll grant you my boon. No strings attached, no messy surprises. At least not for you. As I recall, it's resting in Rime Rock Burrow. Barbers can lead you right to it. Little Mutt might even earn his place back at my side.
One of Clavicus's little Jess, a wizard named Sebastian Lord, had a daughter who worshipped her scene. When the daughter became a werewolf, it drove Sebastian over the edge. He couldn't stand to see his little girl take on such a bestial form. The wizard wished for the ability to end his daughter's curse. Clavicus gave him an axe.
Classic Clavicus. So yeah, Clavicus's whole deal is, you know, he'll make deals with you, but there is always a catch or whatever. Not as expected. Rime Rock Burrow. Okay, so Dragon Bridge looks like it's the closest, but if we could go to Solitude, that would also work. Alright, well, let's go visit our house since we're nearby. I I might consider actually using the werewolf transformation to try and get around Skyrim a little bit faster. But we definitely only want to do that when we don't have a companion, because when you have a companion, usually the companions will stay with you when you're in werewolf form. But, oh wait, is this one of the horses we need to tame? Ugh. Ugh. Wait, where'd the horse go? There it is. Hooray! This usually indicates a wisp mother is nearby. What'd I say? Is there anything to clear here? It opens to a thing. Okay. Is there a chest up here? Yes.
Fight!
Could also be using Whirlwind Sprint more often just to move a little bit faster. Well, I don't know how much that really saves us.
What? Nah!
Once we get all 3 words, it might save us a decent amount of time, actually, sometimes. These bandits? Yep.
Ain't this a surprise?
Gonna split your belly like an old woman's purse.
Oh.
What? Nah!
Lakeview Manor is the house I usually used the most back in, when I played Skyrim, so, I'm pretty familiar with this part of the area, this area of the game at least. There were many trips fast traveling to Lakeview Manor and then walking to, like, Riverwood, stuff like that. Oh, well, yeah, well, I did that in a another legendary survival game, but it wasn't streaming that one, so. I had to use the drafting table. What fell through the... Did the manual fall through the thing? Oh well. Not a big deal. We mine 4 at a time, so we'll want to do this for a little bit. I don't know that we're going to be able to get the carriages in both houses. Apiary, straw, iron fittings. Okay, I can make some iron fittings really quick. Alright, let's go ahead and just make some more iron fittings because we're going to need a lot of them. More stone, of course. Alright. Oh, did we... Probably got some supplies also to start with in that chest. Need more nails. And more nails. And then go ahead and remodel house into entryway. Wait, I can make a chandelier really quick? Oh. Fortunately, I don't have any straw or anything. Okay, so Rasad hasn't moved here yet. Maybe if I wait, she will. There she is. Rhea, not Rasad. Rasad's the merchant.
I am your sword and your shield. I'd be honored to be your steward. You've built a fine steading here.
Hooray.
Certainly. What did you have in mind? Very good. I'll see about hiring. Certainly. What did you... It would be pleasant to have some music in the house. Certainly. What did you have in... Ah, good. There's one I've... Certainly. What did you... I'll keep an eye out for a good cow. Certainly. What did... I'll see to it at once. Of course. What room would you like? Very good. I'll make all the arrangements. Of course. What room? Very good. I'll make all the arrangements.
Hooray, we have a carriage driver now. Let's go. So we got the Fall Creek carriage driver, at least. So, okay. Destroy the vampire. So how much are we still carrying? 340 isn't too bad in terms of carry weight. Stage's best friend, we have to go the way. Oh, right, we need to... Let's get rid of Barbas, because... Going all the way back up to Haymark's Shame is going to be annoying, but... I guess from Iverstead, maybe it's faster. Can you get to Iverstead from... I think you can. But...
Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Couldn't ask for better weather.
Dude, does Dragon Bridge have an inn?
Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Please tell me there's an inn here. Yeah, you gotta have an inn.
Watch the skies, Trap.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Aldipius, who's this?
What is it?
Fate is the name. I keep the... Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
We'll buy probably a lot of random junk to sell. Don't have any Warhammer.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
What is it?
All right. Oh.
Never should. Come here.
This should be good.
Victory is yours. Like
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Who's he fighting over there? Just a bear. Alright, good. Okay, I can stop taking off again. There we go. Look at that bear go. Yeah, it didn't have what it took. Not everybody does. We're going to Rimrock Burrow so we can take, because Daedra Prince was like, hey, can you, get this axe for me? And I was like, yeah, sure. Fortunately, if I remember, I don't have to do a full dungeon clear for this. It's basically just like one guy we have to fight. As soon as I switch off the bow, all of a sudden we need the bow. Really? I've never read proper lock design? Huh. I'll take a free lockpicking level, especially that high up. Going the right way. Oh, we probably lost Barbas along the way. Oh well.
What? Nah!
Wow, if that one. Oh, there's Barbas. Oh yeah, I forgot he's got a couple Atronachs that we have to deal with. Which is the nice thing about, but these are like bound Atronachs, so you can actually loot them. There's the axe, and there's Lort. Yep, pretty easy. Just got a flashback to one time I think I did this clear, and this is where I found Meridia's beacon. So many books. Interesting aesthetic of melting candles onto a skull, I suppose. Alright, so I guess we just return to Lapicus Vial with this. That's the best way to do this. So we have to get all the way back to Hamar's Shame. So I think our best move is to just go ahead and run back to our manor. That's not that much further than running to the carriage driver at Solitude. And return the,
What? Nah!
Wait, this is just... Wait. This is a random stray dog. Weird.
What? Nah!
Right, so we want to go to Winstadt Manor, because that'll let us travel to Iverstead. So can I put... Now we're more or less heading a straight line that way.
What? Nah! What? Nah!
Oh boy, Spriggans. Ah. Oh yeah, wait. This is an alchemist from area, no, but a lot of these Spriggan ones, I guess it's pretty common at these Spriggan ones, like, alchemists come here to collect ingredients and then get wrecked by the Spriggans. Are there slaughterfish in here? No. What's hostile to me over here? Oh, they're like elk and stuff and deer that are non-hostile normally, but Spriggans made them hostile. Alright. Still have Whirlwind Sprint equipped.
Nah! Fight! Fight or die well.
Is it fight or die well as in fight or die well, or is it fight well or die well?
What? Nah!
Mud crabs, but we don't need to deal with that. I usually don't run back this way, so it's a little interesting doing this. Oh, yeah, another thing with survival mode is if you swim in freezing water, you will get cold very, very quickly. So you throw up a flame cloak spell to prevent that from happening. Do we want to stop by Mirewatch and drop off a bunch of our stuff? I guess. We do have a bunch of dragon bones. Once again, oh wait, no, our house does have windows, it looks like. Well, Mirewatch has windows. Our biggest thing is to drop off, because I think we've killed 2 dragons so far. And then, of course, drop off all our alchemy ingredients. Yeah, we do have the Ring of Hircine, so we'll drop that in here. Bunch of books. Some random weapons, some arrows. And we're a little bit low on steel arrows, so let's go ahead and just switch to orcish arrows. Well, so many keys. Alright, 139, that's a good amount. We're gonna carriage ride, so we'll just be tired from that, so no point really hanging around for that. So now we run back, go to Iverstead, give Barbas back to Clavicus Vile, and the axe. And then I guess we could do our Dawn's. Oh, right, we gotta grab the Mehrunes Razor components. Because we do that, we help the Mythic Dawn guy, which then will count as assisting somebody from Dawnstar, which will then make us a Thane, which will then give us a companion, who we can then make a steward for our Dawnstar house. Then we get a carriage driver, and then we will have accomplished our objectives for we'll have accomplished our objectives for this stream that we set out at the beginning. Honestly, not as much home building as I was expecting. We really just kind of throw the main house and everything together and then go from there.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Oh, steady on.
So hungry. Go ahead and sleep.
Is it absolutely necessary?
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you. If I were you, I'd keep away from the barrow. There ain't much more to tell. Look, I've seen one of the spirits with my very own eyes. When it glared at me, I swear it burned right through my soul. Fortunately, they seem to be sticking to the barrow. Certainly isn't helping my business any. Who'd want to rent a room anywhere near a haunted barrow? If you think there's anything you can do, be my guest. About a year or two ago, some fella named Windelius came through. Said he was some kind of a treasure hunter. I warned him not to go in there, just like I warned you. The very next night we heard screams from the barrow, and that was it. We never saw him again. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. If you're headed up to the monastery, watch your step. It's a long way down.
8 hours should be good.
Let me know if there's any...
Alright, let's see if Clairvoyance can find a path for us from here. Yep, looks like it'll path us
Smell like a wet dog.
over this way. Which, yeah, this is definitely the fastest route. I'll probably run back to Falkreath from here. Yeah. Run back to Falkreath. I guess we could go do that whole death thing, deal with Bloodlet Throne, deal with the vampire that Dengir wanted us to deal with. I like how his quest, Dengir's quests are like, hey, steal this letter from my neighbor. Go kill this ancient vampire my family's been watching over for hundreds of years. I think that escalated quickly. I wonder what the deal is. Like, did Like, did another vampire free him? Did he break free? Did the Warstone get misplaced? I wonder what the deal was with that. I was just wondering when we were going to have another assassin encounter. Yep, another one. I think it's just this way. Yep. Just gotta run through this whole thing again. Wait, oh yeah, no, we ran through this, yeah. Just didn't notice the coffin before. Hello.
Ah, you've got the axe. And my dog. Splendid. Excellent work! A hero and his faithful companion retrieving the ancient artifact for the prince. It's almost storybook. Ah, but it almost seems a shame to give a weapon like that away, doesn't it? I suppose I could be persuaded to let you keep it. But only if you use the axe to kill Barbas. Simple as that.
Yeah, so we could choose to kill Barbas or just give the axe back to Clavicus Vile Enforcement. Take Barbas. I would like to get rid of Barbas because he barks a lot.
Huh. You're no fun at all. Guess I'll have to make my own fun elsewhere. And with the pup back, I'll be restored to my full power. There's a whole world just waiting for me! Yeah, dog gets master, master gets cosmic axe. Everyone's happy. Just get over here, mutt.
Okay, so... I think this might be a little jacked up because Barbas isn't here with us. There we go.
That feels so much better. You forget how nice supreme power feels until you've been stuck in a cave for a few years. It's a shame you wished for something so dull as me taking back the mutt. Quite the lack of imagination on your part. A lack of ambition like that really ought to be punished. Perhaps by turning you into a worm, or maybe a few decades of... Oh, fine. Have my boon and be done with it. Got more interesting deals to make anyway.
Yeah, so we missed, like, Barba says something to the effect of, thanks for helping me out, I really appreciate it, yada yada. And we got the Mask of Clavicus file, which I think that one counts as a, Oh, wait, so can I stack that with the necklace? Oh, so you could get a little bit better price also, and also increase the speech skill, which is good for bartering. I'm pretty sure Rueful Axe doesn't count as a Daedric artifact, though, so if you're going for the get all the Daedric artifact achievements, you gotta get the mask. Anyways, fine, we'll go ahead and deal with Bloodlet Throne, I guess. Oh yeah, so we did a Daedra's best friend, though. That on the quest log. Yeah. We'll destroy the vampire, get whatever bit of Mehrunes Razor is over by Falkreath, then we can travel to the Reach, Markarth, and then run to wherever in Markarth we get the other piece of the Razor, then back to Dawnstar, and deal with all that stuff. Getting cold. I hope there's a fire in... Yeah, because we're going through Helgen. So I hope there's a fire or something in Helgen we can warm up by. Or maybe... Oh, Helgen's just warmer. Wait, what? Oh. Was this going this way? Alright, if you say so. Okay, wait, hold on. Can we stay in the warm spot? We get, like, fully warm. Like, where's the threshold? Probably before the snow. The spot. Yep, there we go. I think we'll only get up to comfortable, but we want to not be cold at all. Alright, that should be good enough. I discover the cave over here. I guess after we also deal with the vampire, we'd want to go back to Fall Creek anyways to tell Dengear we dealt with that whole deal. Yeah, there's a dragon potentially around here. Where are we going? This way. How did we come across this? I think maybe this was when we did the Necromancer one. We were wandering around up here. Alright, let's go. Actually, I could do... Well, if I do detect life, they might get alerted.
What was that?
Oh boy, gargoyles. They're sacks because that's basically, you know, you have to loot tomatoes because you can't, nobody actually grows them in Skyrim, so they're sacks to try and find them. Oh man, there are a lot more in here.
I'll kill you. Oh, I can smell your blood.
Those sturdy gargoyles. Is this the way I go? Yeah, because it's a series of twists and turns like this. How many books? It's an interesting thing because vampires can't be affected by restoration magic. They, you know, I assume they can use potions though. Oh, at least we're not cold in here. Wait. Yes. Across here. I think? Yeah.
And who is this?
It is no matter. This fool will be the next act of the show.
I think he has Dengear's voice. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Supposed to, oh, do you just pull that chain? This is a little chair that he was sitting in, I suppose. A lot of skulls. Vampires, mages, necromancers, hunters, alchemists. They all love using skulls as decorations. Seems a little morbid. Oh, wow. Well, took care of that. Really surprised that isn't like a full quest, though. Just just a miscellaneous objective. Let's go ahead and find this dragon peak while I'm over here. It's over that thing. Ooh. I would think I need to get around that wall. So do I have to just approach it? I bet if I go up and around, I can maybe fall down this mountain and down there into it. Maybe. Climb here. Haha! 100%. Oh, let's go. Very curious about how much damage a sneak attack crit like this would do. Not as much damage as I was hoping, but still a good amount of damage. Where'd it go? There he is. Probably crash now. Yep. Not even close. That. Yeah, animal allegiance. Quick save. I'll go ahead and discover that cave.
Fight!
Alright, now we can just run to Falkreath. Did I put a custom marker out? Must have accidentally done that.
Fight!
Hello? Well, we filled out that portion of the map a little bit more. I can discover this grove over here, maybe. Can I climb this? Okay, it looks like maybe. Yeah. And then Falkreath's right down there. Oh, okay, so I know what that's for. That's for a, that's for Dawnguard. Dawnguard quest.
Fight! Fight!
Alright, $1 million question. Dengier in his house or in the inn?
You're that one from the college.
His
Heard
house.
about you.
I don't suppose the house is open. Nope. Alright, give me a bed.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Sure, spoons.
Welcome to Dead Man.
Handsome man.
Sure thing. It's yours for it. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. You hear any juicy gossip in town? Be sure to share it with me.
So we actually need to sleep until like past midday because Dengier will stay in his house in the morning. Hello.
Let me know if there's anything.
You're not as dumb as you look. My family thanks you. Take this.
I
as
just
a
paid like
token of
1,500
our
gold for delivering a man's journal, killing a 300-year-old vampire, 200 gold.
What'd you say?
Huh?
The Empire has ears all over this town.
Alright, I got some random junk to sell. I think this guy's up.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Burst of power in Shriekwind Basin? Oh, I guess I never went into that.
Got to thinking. Maybe I'm the Dragonborn, and I just
You've
don't
been a
know
good
it.
friend to me. That...
There we go. Whoops. Should unlock the door. Oh yeah, let's talk to Lot also.
Good to see you again, friend. Yeah. Anyway, it's done. Time to move on. Much obliged. Here. It's not much, but take it anyway. Steel's the finest weapons and armor.
Got any iron for me? Yes, you do.
Meet me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
Right, so don't need to really do that. Let's go ahead and do... What do we have to do in Haldir's Cairn? It's one of these... I'm just gonna look up the quest for Haldir's Cairn. Oh, okay. So, never mind. Ah, I see. So, I see where I was confused. So, when I did the recovering the journal, his journal was in Haldir's Cairn. And then that's where I was misconstrued into, or I was misled, because I thought that was, like, referencing, because there's a whole thing with some bandits, you can read their notes. In the cairn, but, and I thought the priest was involved in that somehow, but nope, it's a, completely separate. Thank you, game. Do I go up this way? Alright, this clearly wasn't the intended way to go, but hey, if it works. A journal here detailing their exploits. Yep. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Although, again, they were bandits, but even still. Well, like I said, I don't have much place to talk, because I probably bonded a bandit's soul to enchant some armor, so... Well, fortunately they were able to just walk up, so there should be no monsters in here. Oh. Maybe it's because I'm not under his influence.
You are not welcome here. No!
Oh, good thing we don't set off traps. Alright, so... Yep, mural. Yep, looks like powerful necromancer, it looks like. Nothing. Chest or anything I can see.
I sense dust among the dead. Mortal fool, no one hot. I will return!
And of course, there's still some Draugr. Dude. Words. Alright. So I assume that's how we proceed. What's this other way? Okay, so snake, falcon. So I'm gonna assume it's just supposed to match these ones. That looks right. It was.
Mortal fool, no one hides from death.
Alright, so that looks like the main boss room, so let's just see what's over here. This probably leads to that other loot we saw. Yep. Oh, they got me that time. Alright. This way. Oh, that was anticlimactic. There's the trapdoors. We'd bring people up here, force them to fall down, sacrifice themselves. Strengthen them. Alright, what's in here? Rune book. Great. Never know the mystery. No word of power either, which kind of sucks. Oh, the trapdoor is probably the quick way out of here also. Go ahead and eat something. And we continue on. Oh, another thing also I forgot to mention was survival mode, which I usually don't mention, but you also don't passively regenerate health like you do in on survival mode, like you do in when you're not playing in survival mode. So now we need to get. We could deliver that whenever. Now we go to Tusk Keep, which we should find just walking along this road, because I mean, the keep is like the only thing the road could possibly lead us towards, I think. Oh wait, this is the actual road out of goblins. It actually makes sense for goblins to be around here because this is like the passageway, one of the passageways to Cyrodiil. Yeah, so we can't go any further that way because that would be leading us to Cyrodiil. And this is an Elder Scrolls Cyrodiil, it's Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Except for when we went to Morrowind for a little bit. Why must they be so? Whoa! I was wrong. The road could lead out. Did in fact lead out of Skyrim and not to Tusk Keep, but whatever, we're still close by.
Never should have come here.
Come on.
You picked up. Get lost, friend.
Interesting that they're hunters and not bandits. I didn't mean to take the ruined book.
Now ain't this a surprise? Is someone there?
Alright, that looks like it goes deeper into the thing. Let me guess, door's barred from the other side. Wait, no?
Looking for the blade? You want the first.
Enchanted or nope, just rusty. Tomatoes. Wait, I need to go back out to Skyrim? No, that's for the other parts of the quest. I understand why it's like this, because you could do it multiple directions at once. They give you a bunch of markers, but it'd kind of be nice if they just had you tackle one thing at a time. Because I prefer to only have one quest marker to worry about. Oh, okay. Like, this is if you want to sneak in and take it. I suppose you could do that without killing anybody then. I think that doesn't make a ton of sense is why do they have a bunch of, like, why would they have a bunch of high-level loot if you'd be wearing, like, just leather armor? Why wouldn't you be wearing the glass armor that you have in your loot? These guys took protecting the blade a lot more seriously than the guy took protecting the hill. We're getting a little bit heavily encumbered, but I think we can still go. We still have probably some junk we can drop and always some ingredients we don't need. So let's go to Falkreath. Or let's go to Lakeview Manor, rather. This is already paying off, because I think before, if we did this, the fastest way would be to run to Whiterun to get a carriage, or we just go all the way to Markarth just walking, but now we only have to go to Lakeview Manor, which should be much, much faster.
What?
Especially since going through the going through the Reach is more annoying, because in Falkreath, at least, a lot of times you can just, you know, take a, well, in Whiterun, at least, you can usually take a straight line to get anywhere, because it's pretty flat. But Markarth, a lot of mountains, so you gotta work around that. Yeah, that's fine.
Greetings, brother. You look weary. I have something to help you relax.
What? Nah!
Clear Shriekwind Basin. It's pretty close to Lakeview Manor, so we'll have another chance to clear it in the future. I'd rather go ahead and just get this quest done, because I also don't know how long. I don't recall doing Shriekwind Basin, or Bastion, whatever it's called, before, so... That could potentially be a really long dungeon clear, which... Not super interested in doing right now. Oh, hey, we have a neighbor. Howdy, neighbor. I just moved in nearby. Oh, one of those people, huh? Don't tell me zombie. Oh, no, wolf. A lot of wolves. Gibbs. Oh, I might have whirlwind sprinted through their pack or something. Maybe. That's like 4 wolves. That's a lot of wolves. Right. I don't have the we're on the exact spot. And another one. So many wolves. Fully furnished now. Okay, so it doesn't look like you can buy... Okay, so you can't buy the decorations, it looks like. You have to still do those yourself. So there is still a reason to do things. Oh, it doesn't also create the beds. Wow, she's pretty lenient in terms of what she actually decorates.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am the Bard Llewellyn, known as the Nightingale. Your steward has arranged for me to take service with you. Of course, anything you like. Ah, a fine but bloody tale. I can do that one. This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red.
Well, if we don't have a bed, we can just go to the Reach and then sleep there.
Where do you want to go?
Actually, I could go ahead
See ya.
Drop off some of the smithing supplies here. Well, I guess we want to take them with us to Dawnstar. We're gonna do that, but we're gonna go. Now let's look at Markarth.
Climbing back and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right run from old Rorikstead.
What am I supposed to do? Never leave the house? You want that ending?
You're closing this stall, and that's final.
You want to give up now, out of fear? Is that what we're going to teach our daughter?
Oh, did you need something?
Why are you
Papa fighting?
We're not fighting, we're just... Why don't I get you something to eat? Mama and Papa will talk later.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms. This is the Silverblood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself. Degain the beggar got himself kicked out of the Temple of Dibella. Caused quite the ruckus. Degain the beggar got himself kicked out of the temple. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Remember, ale is cheaper than blood in Markarth.
Yes?
Oh boy, stone bed, great.
Let me know if there's anything else you need. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Oops.
Remember, ale is cheaper than blood in Markarth.
He tried to kill Margaret, right in front of me.
There's no shipments coming.
My daughter Adara is going to be a fine silversmith when she's older.
This is Markarth, traveler.
Ah.
Safest city in the Reach.
Yeah, I mean, there are only like two cities in the Reach. Alright. Let's go to Dead Crone Rock. Ah, shoot, it might not lead us to the right way we want to go because it's multiple. Ugh. That could be annoying. That road doesn't actually lead. Yeah, there's no roads that actually lead out. Should be out and around this way, I would think. I mean, I guess I could have returned to Silas, dropped him off, and then... But to do that just to make sure clairvoyance is going to work correctly, I don't think so. Alright, it looks like it's leading us the right way. It's not going to take us off the beaten path unless it's a nearby dungeon. Great.
Take this and hold on to it. No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
Did you see someone run past just now? Yes. How did you get this? I'm going to track down that thief and murder him.
1 gold coin. What do I do it for? Is this the right way? Probably. I mean, shoot, the problem is, like, it's just hard to navigate. Yeah, it's gotta be the right way, because Dawnstar... Oh, actually, I don't know if Dawnstar would have us go north or not. Doesn't even have any letters. Can't walk more than 5 feet without running into a bear. Yep, was still the right way according to clairvoyance. Oh yeah, I think one of them's a member of the Forsworn, yeah. Guardian Mirror Razor, so yeah, we're gonna have to go with the Forsworn. Do we ever do the Briarheart thing for... No. Maybe we'll do it now. Oh!
You're out of your league. Oh!
I mean, I am out of my league in the sense that my league is far greater than your league, so... If that's what you meant. Congratulations, you're correct. Forsworn are, like, pretty tough enemies. I do tend to find them overall more difficult than just regular bandits. Particularly, like, those Briarhearts can mess you up. Oh, I gotta sit up better.
I can take you.
No Briarhearts yet. Oh, there we go. There we go. We did the thing for Nella. I think that's most of what we had to do in Skyrim for, because we delivered the necklace and did the other thing, and I think that's most of what we need to do, so we can travel back to Solstheim at some point and turn those quests in. Also, I might look at, because I think we're supposed to be able to let Naloth examine our black books, but we never got the ability to do that. That doesn't really matter, it's really just about getting money, I think.
kill you.
That's just ominous. Like, this doesn't seem very, like, I guess I'm not sure if this is supposed to be the dinner room or what. Hey. This is just another way in.
Over here.
Yeah. Wait, was there a chest out there?
Over here.
Yes, there was.
Never should have come.
Oh, hey, we're the power. Let's go. Oh, hey, and a Gem of Baron's Eye. Nice. That's 7 out of, like, 24 we need, so... Oh yeah, wait, I wasn't paying attention. What one did we learn? Oh right, dismay, fear. Alright, now we just run to Markarth. Yeah, we're not too encumbered. I thought we were gonna get a lot more weight from that, but we didn't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we could basically just run this way, more or less.
Fight!
And we should get back to Markarth. It's always easier to go down than up. Case in point. Very trouble pathing to us. Way faster getting back to Markarth.
Fight!
Hello.
Traveling in. Where do you want to go?
Take me to Dawnstar, please.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Get up there. You ever met one of them cats? Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. I'm sorry. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Everyone in town knows about the Black Door. And to never take a look. I'll show you to your room. Oh, do you need... Let's sate that appetite, huh?
Tell him some stuff. You want a Daedra dagger? You want a leather helmet of conjuring?
See ya. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
All right. New.
What is it? Do you have one of the razor fragments? Did you try the grip? Isn't it eerie how it seems to mold itself into your hand? Here's your gold. We just need the pommel and the shards of the blade now. Look at them. The legendary sharpness of a Daedric weapon. Marvelous. And here's your payment for the shards.
1,200 gold of pop's pretty nice.
Left to collect. Exciting, isn't it? Our master craftsmen are nothing compared to the perfection of the Daedra. Look how it shines. Here's your gold, as promised. Finally, all the pieces of Mehrunes' razor are in my hands. It's time I let you in on something. There's a fourth piece, that scabbard in the display case, built to house the razor. And there's more. I know how to put all the pieces together. We just need to take them to Dagon's shrine and contact the Lord of Change directly.
I don't know about that. I did kind of ruin his, did kind of destroy his plan to invade Skyrim, but, I think this is a bad idea.
You don't want to be a part of history? Fine. I'll be at the shrine if you change your mind.
Yeah, fine. Let me help myself to lockpick. Lockpicking all these cases then. Free lockpicking XP. Oh, I got his key. Oh well.
Ironbreaker mine is 3 times the worth of that Quicksilver mine, and its fathead owner. Until next time.
Oh wow, he got some distance. Where's Dagon's shrine? He's so far.
So many. Take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands.
What?
Alright, so basically we're doing this quest with the shrine and everything. This should get us to have helped 3 people in Dawnstar, which then means we should be able to become a Thane, which then means we should be able to build our house, make our Thane steward of said house, hire a carriage driver, and then, yeah, that's basically it.
What? Nah! What? Nah!
Yep, alright. Time to clairvoyance it. Oh no, don't tell me I went the wrong way and there was a different path up. My hubris.
What? Nah! What? Nah!
There we go. Now we're on the right path. Dim Hollow Crypt. I forget what you need to do in Dim Hollow. Probably another. That might be another Dawnguard one. How'd Silas get up here with the frost troll in the way? Full 4 arms.
Good. You're here. I'll place the pieces on the altar, and Dagon should speak to us.
Bro, it's really cold here.
Mehrunes Dagon, the Lord of Change. We have brought your razor to you. We beg you, please, bring the blade's full glory to Tamriel again. It's not working. Why don't you give it a try? Just put your hands on the altar.
Boy.
You, mortal, you are worthy of speaking to. You have claimed the pieces of my razor. It has been an amusing game to witness. But Dagon does not declare a winner while there is a pawn on the board. Kill Silas. He and his family have served their purpose. Only Dagon can declare if a pawn is worth keeping. I have spoken. Kill him. Take your rightful place as my champion, or I will crush you.
Bet.
Wait, don't kill me. There's another way. I can take the pieces back to my museum, seal them in a display case. You get a generous amount of gold, I get to complete my collection, and nobody has to die. Thank you. Here's your gold. I'll make a run for it back to Dawnstar.
You think to betray Mehrunes Dagon. Suffer.
Never should have come.
Seriously, so... we have... I hit him and turned him hostile.
Good. You're here. I'll place the pieces on the altar, and Dagon should speak to us.
Ugh.
Mehrunes Dagon, the Lord of Change. We have brought your razor to you. We beg you, please, bring the blade's full glory to Tamriel again. It's not working. Why don't you give it a try? Just put your hands on the altar.
You, mortal.
Yeah, and you're not allowed to skip dialogue with Daedra princes.
You have claimed the pieces of my razor. It has been an amusing game to witness. But Dagon does not declare a winner while there is a pawn on the board. Kill Silas. He and his family have served their purpose. Only Dagon can declare if a pawn is worth keeping. I have spoken. Kill him. Take your rightful place as my champion, or I will crush you.
Okay. Let me summon a Dremora Lord first. Sorry.
Wait, don't kill me. I can take... You get a generous amount of gold. Thank you. Here's your gold. I'll make a run for it back to Dawnstar.
You think to betray Mehrunes Dagon. Suffer.
Quick save. Yeah, you just run for it, Silas. Okay, which one's fighting who? Okay, that one's hostile. It's a little bit warm in here. No, of course not. Wait, it is. Hooray!
I smell. Match it all.
Alright, what random junk did we get? There we go. So many valuables. So much gold. Alright, I think it's a pretty good job of looting this place. Back. Do we go back? Do we have to go back to Dawnstar, or? Oh, return to Skull to become a thing. Okay, so we do need to go back to Dawnstar, but we did Pieces of the Past. Go ahead and get that standing stone. I don't want to fight a dragon because we're too heavily encumbered. I'm not going to be able to carry whatever.
You picked a bad. Time to get lost, friend.
We got ourselves a hero. That's what you want?
Lordstone, I think that's just more resistant to both magicka and physical damage. Yeah. I think it's like a pseudo armor rating magic resist thing you get, which is not as good. Or maybe it is just 5% damage. But either way, our survivability's fine. Yeah, we just basically go this way. Whoops.
Fight! What? Nah!
Yeah, we're almost there.
Wood? Nah!
Ugh. Been tending to ya.
Hello.
You're not as dumb as you look. Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of the Pale. Congratulations. I grant you a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards.
Two-tiered
your
justice
new title.
system.
Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now. Don't bother me again unless it's important.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you. Good. My place is by your side, Thane.
All right. See if we could buy a little bit more armor or iron and stuff from the these
Need a
guys.
dagger. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I will need leather strips for stuff.
Come back if you need steel.
Hopefully that's all I need.
Hey! Watch it!
So yeah, we just gotta, in theory, we just gotta go to Dawnstar, build our house, set Gregor to be our steward. Have him hire a carriage driver, and then that's it. We'll have all 3 carriage drivers interspersed throughout Skyrim. Dawnstar is like not as big a deal because you have well, honestly, it's actually just like north of Whiterun, so it actually is more of a southern area. It might, I don't know how fast we can get to it from Winterhold, but I think the Falkreath one is probably going to be, well, I don't know how often we're going to travel to Falkreath is the thing. I think it'll still save us time, though. But yeah, Dawnstar, because Dawnstar does have the ferry guy who can take you to Solitude or Windhelm, and then from there you can get a normal carriage, so matters less, relatively. There it is. Alright, so this is a copy of Beginner's Guide to Homesteading, which is typical. Alright, let's add in the main hall. More iron fittings. More quarried stone. I'm gonna drop off these dragon bones for the time being because I don't need them. There should be a quarried stone deposit around here. Oh, don't tell me there isn't one. Wait, here's one. Alright. Is that enough? Hails. Nails and clay. And more nails. Sure, we can go ahead and mine enough quarried stone for the... Mine enough quarried stone to get the cellar, and then... Should be able to set Gregor as our steward, and we'll be good to go. Alright. One more set might be enough. Now, oh yeah, that's definitely enough, I think. And then we want to just remodel house into entryway. Alright, and now Gregor.
What is it, Thane? I'd be honored to be your steward. You've built a fine steading here. As you command, Thane. I'll guard Heljarken House until you return. Certainly. What did you... Very good. I'll see it. Certainly. What? It would be pleasant to have some music. Certainly. Ah, good. There's one I've had. Certainly. What? I'll keep an eye out for a good... Certainly. I'll see to it at once. Of course. What... Very good. Certainly. What did you have in mind?
Oh, right, I forgot to get 2 chickens.
Certainly. What did... I'll see to it at once. Certainly. What? I'll see to it at
3
once.
chickens? Okay, so 3 chickens.
Of course. What? Very good. I'll make all the arrangements.
Alright, let's go ahead and smelt that iron ore we got.
Hello, my name is Oriella, the bard that you asked your steward to hire. I hope my music will be pleasing to you. Good day.
Honored to see you again.
So we walk outside now. Yes.
What do you need, my
We have the carriage driver. Let's go.
Where do you want to go?
Alright, well, we did it. We completed our objectives for that we set out today. So I guess we could return Riorn's drum. We do have that. Yeah, we can do that next time. I'll go ahead and set that as a marker, but we could just do that next time. I'm good. We've been playing about 4 hours, so yeah. It's a good time to take a break. But yeah, thanks everybody for watching. I hope you all had fun, and I will see you guys all next time. Drop a save. Alright.